Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Gran Turismo 6, Episode 5. So, I see that we have $6 million, but we had $5 million when I started. And you're like, what happened? Well, I went back and I tried the lunar exploration and I got golds. And then I tried Arton, and the lines were there. Yeah, it seems that at some point the lines disappeared from my game. And now they were there, so I kind of like knew when to brake and when not to accelerate, and I managed to get bronze on all of Arton's races. So I got like, was it 50,000 or 500,000 or some ridiculous amount of money for getting bronze on this thing. So his stuff is done now, and so is the lunar exploration. So welcome, Underhill and everyone. So I managed to get bronze here. Again, I need the line, but it's also super difficult to drive these cars. But we got bronze, and that just gave me a lot of money, like enough to get me out of the 5 million. And then if you get bronze in everything, you'll unlock a slideshow and a 21-minute movie, to which I don't think I can play because it's a movie and it's also music and stuff, and I'll probably get hit with a copyright. But what I can do is I can go back through the stuff that we couldn't see last episode, which, not the slideshow. The slideshow plays the music, so oh, it is the slideshow. Don't hit that slideshow with the music. Got it. So this is what we couldn't see yesterday. Again, I did a lot of special stuff where I had to do a lot of technical races, and by the time I got down to this thing, I was kind of worn out. Like, that was a lot of things I had to do. I wasn't just like hitting a button and going attack, attack, attack. Okay, I win. So yeah, by the time I got to there, I was pretty worn out. And then the other one, I got the other rally thingy that I did. But yeah, it took me one try on Arton's top one, and it took me 2 tries on the second Arton race. Yeah, like it wasn't that. It's still difficult on the controller, okay? It's stupid. But having the line telling me you're not allowed to accelerate on this turn, and you saw what I did last episode. I kept spinning out, right? So when I went around the track and it was all gray lines, I just coasted. And then once it said blue, I tapped the gas, and then my car never spun out once. Still difficult though. I still couldn't hit left and right. I have to hold up the whole time and then try to rotate slowly, and hopefully it rotates enough and not too much. But yeah, let's go through these because we didn't see these yesterday. Which I do not need to read all of these too, but this is really cool to have an honor, a tribute to an incredible person. Again, I haven't this unlocked. I didn't prepare for this because I just did this right before live stream once again, and I unlocked it all. Had I known I was going to have this unlocked like in the future, I could have watched something while I was at work about this person, and it would have helped. Or I could watch that 21-minute movie, and I would hope that they do a good job describing this person and letting me know about him. But he broke some incredible records, apparently. Like, they did say that in here. And I believe he inspired a lot of people, right? From, like, where he's from, and other people around the world too, right? Like, so yeah. The turbocharged engines. Okay, so even Senna struggled to adapt to like a different vehicle altogether. I know how that feels. Every time I hop from like a car to another car, it's a whole other adaptation. Again, I'm also using a controller, so it's pretty difficult to know what you're doing. Yeah, I guess you would have to train a lot. You just it's not all just like do one thing and you're good. There's gonna have to be a lot of training, a lot of mental preparedness, and more things. But yeah. He's good at rain driving. Okay, I remember seeing that one yesterday. Race was stopped due to the rain, right? Okay, some of these we've seen yesterday, but some of these, there's some extra videos thrown throughout these, so I do want to see these. The Goodyear. Is that tires? Usually the tires are like smooth black, right? But I think it's because of the pavement that the stuff stuck onto the wheel. What? Anyway, yeah, there. You see how the tires are like smooth black? And when I saw them, I'm like, I don't see the tires, but it was matching with the pavement there. Those are racing tires. They're completely slick. Well, those don't look really slick, don't they? Look how slick those are. You can see all the spots of the road. And those got the grooves for the rain. Right. Over a minute ahead of the car in second. Wow. Another quote from Arton. Yeah, see, I'm not a danger risk taker. I'm not. That's not me at all. If they were like, "Do you want to drive an F1 car?" I'll be like, "No, I'd rather not hop in a car and not know what I'm doing, and no amount of training would make me feel comfortable driving a car that would go that fast. No, thank you." The rain was his ally again. Yeah, it's always about the rain, huh? Hey, Flowers, welcome back. Yeah, he's the wins. Oh, I'll mention this now while this slide through is going. I'll read a little bit while I'm talking, but did anybody notice last episode? The graphics have improved tenfold, especially when there's a fast-moving scene. So all you need to do is watch last episode, seek to the end, 'cause it's the only time I raced, really. And load up episode 3 or any of the other ones or any of Gran Turismo 5. You'll notice that anytime I'm driving, the side of the roads and the buildings get pixelated. And I tested it yesterday, just testing to see if I could remove that pixelation, and I did. I watched my episode 4 today, and it's so much nicer now. I don't know if any of you notice the graphics a lot, but I don't know how well Twitch shows it, but the video on YouTube is crystal clear. So I was happy about that. And yesterday my controller did not desync once, so we're back on the new PlayStation 3 controller that came with the system. And if this controller desyncs, then there's a problem, okay? So just know that. Just know that if I desync again, where my car you see me drive off the road for no reason, it's because my controller just stopped working, and then it just starts working again. So if it desyncs, then I know there's a problem with this controller, and I don't know. I think there's like a 3-day return thing, and I think I'm already past the 3 days already. So, but yeah, you'll see the difference. Again, you just have to watch. You have to just watch last episode to see me going fast, and look at the grass. The grass was the big teller for me. And then just watch any other episode before episode 4, and you'll see how blurry the grass looks. Now again, Gran Turismo 5 and 6 is not a perfectly sharp game either. So if you see that it looks not that sharp, that is the game, this PlayStation 3. But yeah, but that pixelation that you've seen on my end, that's what I wanted to get rid of, and it's gone now. It's absolutely gone, and I'm happy to see it gone. So many people around you. We're for another year? Collaboration with Honda, okay. A yellow vehicle. So yeah, I mean, sometimes Twitch isn't always sharp, but at least you can still send it to 1080p or less for you those who don't have good internet. But yeah, if you watch my videos back, you'll be able to see a huge improvement. So I'm happy about that, because all my fast-moving stuff got pixelated, and it wasn't my internet, so my internet can handle a lot. The yellow look is different. There's a lot of yellow. Yellow's kind of my color. Yellow reminds me of gold, and my channel has a gold and silver and platinum, right? And black and white for the old Heaven's Army kind of stuff. But yeah. Ooh, wait, the McLaren? When he transferred to McLaren. Okay, he joined McLaren at the end of this. Okay, now we could go to this one. Legacy of a Hero. 1988, this, should I read this? Senna joined McLaren, which we just read. Realized, they struck up the perfect combination of designer, engine, and driver. And went on to win 3 world championships together. However, due to his various dealings and political machinations taking place behind the scenes, Senna began to appear more and more isolated and delicate. Other drivers started winning world championships, new heroes were born, and the sport moved on. What? Amid all this upheaval, Senna decided to move to Williams, the team for whom he would drive his last fateful race. On May 1st, 1994, while traversing the high-speed Tamburello corner on the Mola circuit, Senna's car left the track and he sustained injuries that he could not survive. Wait, they're gonna talk about how he died too? While his loss continues to be felt keenly throughout the racing world, Ayrton Senna lives on in the hearts of his family and within the soul of Brazil itself. There you go. I assume something about some kind of like, he inspired so many people around him, right? But he did a race when he changed to another team and his car? That's not good. Okay. There is a slideshow here. With the Honda and Boss stuff, huh? Boss men's fashion, okay. I'll go through these, why not? This is kind of like a nice little break. I'm about to hop into the career mode again and start making some more progress. So let's do that. Whoa, your gloves are... You got holes in your gloves. Did he drive and practice so much that his gloves was worn out? Did he actually win 6 races and one he finished in 2nd place? Are you kidding me? Again, he's got an awful lot of wins, so that's something, right? Flowers, I'm surprised you haven't spoke about Lydia yet while you're here and I'm going through a nice little tribute that I wish to share, wish to show and share with people. The Senna's in the left car with the yellow and green. I could see that helmet. I could pick out that helmet now. Well, the video has been out for days, and I was waiting and waiting and waiting for you to mention it, but you never did, so I assumed you missed it. "46 laps? That sounds like way too many laps, man. Like, 46 laps sounds way too much. I see the Ferrari F1 that I know. Yeah, so there's a video, her trailer video is out showing off all of her moves. She has a lot of stances, and I'm assuming she probably had that in Tekken 7, but she has a lot of stances, so kind of like how a Xiao Yu player would be. You know, they do a punch and a kick, and then they hop into a stance, and then they do something else. Yeah, just reminded me of Xiao a lot, so... Again, I'm happy that Tekken 8's still doing what they're doing, and I'm happy with all the characters, but it's just, there's a lot of characters that I just will not play as, right? You know I don't do stances. Oh. Colliding with the very first corner. MP4/6. The V10 engines to the V12s. Oh boy, it's gonna be a lot of more power. Gearbox trouble. So, wait a minute, he had gear problems and he still raced and still won? Dude, I can't even drive a perfect car. I go around a corner usually. Are you kidding me? Anyway, this person seems incredible. Not a quitter, super passionate. You know, thinks about his homeland and stuff. Like, see that car in the corner looks like it's gonna hit the car in front. In first place. The second place car has nowhere to go but to stop. That's way too many cars on the road. There would be a pileup if I was in that race. Unless I was in first, that'd be the only way. That's scary. It's enough to deal with 10 cars in front of me, or 9 cars in front of me, however much. There's way too many cars in Gran Turismo 6 already in front of me. So, so to see that many cars on a little turn, it's just like, oh no, thank you. V8 and V10 and V12 engines. It seems to rain a lot in these races. Did you know? There's a lot of rain! And if this is the Rain Man himself, who can handle rain races, he's gonna constantly keep winning. He's using the power of nature on his side of rain and always winning. And again, he finished another minute ahead of somebody else. Madness again. Madness to be able to do that. Is that a little anime character too? Well, some of these races are in Europe, some of these are in frogs, like they're all over the place. One of those races was in Canada. So like, no, it's all over the place, but it just seems to be that there's a lot of rain, I've noticed. This is not all in Brazil, Underhill. So you may have missed where he is in the world in all these races. There's a comic book back in the day of that animated character? Okay. That's sad. Again, that's probably another reason why I'll never drive fast cars. The fact that you can crash and immediately die. No, thank you. More people are crashing. And even injured people who were watching. No, thank you. I don't even want to watch those now that I know that you can get hit by the cars crashing. No, thank you. I said I wasn't gonna read it, but I kind of like started reading a while ago and haven't said much words since then. My bad. I wish the world would give me a chance, Senna. I wish the world would find me, give me a chance, and see if they actually like my content. I agree. If the world gave a chance, some change would happen. Hunter Iggy, I didn't see your message show up on Twitch, but I'm glad I looked over at my restream chat. Hello and welcome back. My bad that your message isn't showing up on Twitch. I almost missed you. Almost missed it. Cause yeah, it doesn't show up on Twitch at all. In 1994, this institute helped the public education thing? Okay. Well, that's good. And Vivian is his sister. Okay. Those seats don't look very clean. But this is the old track that he was on. Oh, okay, so yeah, I was like, where is this? But okay, I got it now. I see that it's the old track that he practiced on. That's interesting. Oh, well, there you go, everybody. That was nice. I hope Gran Turismo can keep doing nice things like this again, and also to teach fools like me who don't know anything about racing more things. But oh yeah, if you get all golds, you don't get anything. You don't get a new car, you get a trophy. And same thing with this, if you get bronze, you get a trophy. And I didn't do any of those, and I don't think I could get a gold on that one, so... And the Red Bull challenge is never gonna happen. We've done everything in National B, right? No, we were doing the one-make races. Okay, well, what was I doing? Let's get all of these side things done, and then once I get caught up, once I unlock them, I'll do them. So, oh, 400 PP. Even my Honda Fit is too strong for this race. That's why I don't like the Honda Fit. It's a front-engine, front-wheel drive car. I know nerfing a strong car down to 400 is going to make it drive so slow. It's going to hurt really bad. I know this, because we're down to 300 horsepower and we're at 500. So this is going to be rough. This is gonna be real rough. You're a front wheel car. You don't even know what that means, Mal. Welcome back. I saw you were live early today. I gotta nerf this car down to 4. Oh no, I already have this car nerfed. There's... If I put this car right back to factory default... If I put this car back to factory default, it still won't even go. Yeah, anyway, there's no way. Okay, I think we gotta take the Nissan again. The initial D, the initial D deja vu car. Alright, I gotta change the car, because there's no way. Oh wait, do I need a certain car? It needs to be a Prius. Oh, it needs to be a Prius. Hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I need to buy a Prius, everybody! Oh, I didn't even notice that. Okay, a Prius G Touring Selection, Prius G, and Prius Touring car. Okay, these are silly. I thought, don't they normally give you the car? So another quality of life, because I need these cars, I should be able to go to the car dealership from here and buy the car that is allowed to be driven. But it's fine that it's not. We need to... Wait, no, I could do a manufacturer's name. Can I write down Prius? I can. Okay. So this car is already over 400. Okay. I can't believe I'm gonna have to buy a Prius, everybody. 184,000 is 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. It's only 5 races, and I could get this car in 5 races. You don't usually stream on Fridays, but you missed last night, so you did an early stream today. Oh, that's very nice of you. What do you think of my new Prius car that I also can't change the color? Yeah, you like it? I hope you do, because this is our car that we're gonna buy for this one race. Yes, deliver me my car. Wow, you hear that power? Are you afraid of the power that I've just shown you? Alright, I still think we have to get an oil change, even though I don't see the power and the horsepower and the performance points get larger, right? Actually, we'll find out. This car comes with racing hard tires. This Prius has racing hard tires with brakes and the suspension. And it already has it has all of this stuff? Okay, I'll buy this. This is like the powered up cars. This is what the power up cars have. They have everything and they already have stuff bought in. My McLaren had the exact same thing. That's the crazy thing. My McLaren is kind of doing the exact same thing. Oh, I was able to get this on my McLaren though. Wow. Okay, the Prius is good to go. Let's do it. Oh wait, no, I went to National A. We need to do B first, right? I skipped these eventually, but we did the mission races, right? Oh right, I skipped this one too. Let's try this now. I will give it a shot, but is this the one that I can't bump off of anything? Flowers is here, or they already passed out or something. I'm not too sure. I was gonna tell you a cool story, Mel, but I realized you don't watch my videos, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, if you watched my videos, I would be like, oh, did you notice? But you don't, so... Okay, don't gas it yet. There you are. No, you weren't, Flowers. We were talking about you for 20 minutes. You were not here. I slowed down too much. That brake was a lie. This guy's gonna always be behind me because he keeps getting my draft. I forgot about that sharp best turn again. Can I get pushed off the road on this race or no? Okay, well, cool. I got, at least I got something, and I finished in first. Cool, done. 6,600. Not even 6,000. 600 is literally nothing. Okay. And avoid collisions, don't leave the track, and race for the record time. Yeah, so that was weird. I am nowhere near gold on that. Flowers stopped by your channel before you were live and then left. And Flowers does have that ability, you know, when Flowers shows up or leaves, stuff breaks. Absolutely, that is what Flowers does. Okay, so I did those, and then I was going to do the one make stuff. Okay, we're in our. All right, we need to buy sports hard tires. That's what I was looking for. Sports hard. And then we need to nerf the car. Angel Investor? Oh, well, that's quite the title for me. Hey, look at this. My car is nerfed down to 50% like it normally is. It's 68% of a Prius touring thing. All right, everybody, I'm ready. I am absolutely ready for this. So I really hope they stop with the all of the rules to race. Why can't they just buy a McLaren and take it out and race on these races? I know I'm like guarantee a win, but I worked hard to get that McLaren. So why not allow me to race my McLaren? Right? The moment I finally get done all of these little extra things, and then if you ever read my title, you'd already have your answer, Underhill. Flowers does stuff to make channels lose their live stream. Why is the car swerving? Oh, we've already hit 88 miles an hour. There's no horn? There's no horn. I don't know what to do. This is one of those electric vehicles that only has one gear. Drive and not drive. 2 gears. Drive and park, I think it probably is. Yes, I see I see that comment, so no, I didn't see any other comment. Why are you writing on YouTube when I just mentioned that I can't see your YouTube comments? You just heard me say I don't see your YouTube comments, so when you show up on Twitch and say, hey, do you see my YouTube comments? The answer is obviously no, I don't see them. We've gone over this. Technology isn't perfect. It works sometimes, right? Because that message that just popped up, Mel, is from YouTube, but the other messages did not show up. So no, I don't break it. It's just technology. This is what I think technology is. It's always broken and it's never perfect. So I'm in first place, which means I guess I won now, because now the AI just stopped trying at this point. Do you feel the power of this car, everybody? Do you now want to own a Prius? Are you like, oh man. That time traveling car could barely hit 88 miles an hour, but look at this Prius. No, it won't. I'll answer your question no, even from the future. No, it won't. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, it's the controller. So the controller that came with the PlayStation 3 is broken. So it always just desyncs and then makes me crash. So it's definitely the controller. So I don't know what to do with a busted PlayStation 3 controller that's already probably past the 3-day expiry thing. Okay, now can I drive? Okay, we're back now. So that, again, that's so weird when the controller just desyncs while you're turning or braking usually, but it's so weird. You laugh, but it's not anything I'm doing. I know how to keep the car on the road we're going this slow. But yeah, the controller just keeps desyncing. And it's a broken controller, I guess. I thought if I charge it with a proper working controller, it'll be fine, but this controller keeps turning to the left. And I don't want to keep turning to the left while I'm driving, so I have all broken PlayStation 3 controllers. I don't have a properly working PlayStation 3 controller. This car is an electric one, yes. I think Priuses is known for being electric and stuff, isn't it? Was my battery about to run out? Was I half down battery? And can you run out of battery in the middle of a race and lose? Cause yeah, my battery. I saw there was a battery in my where the speedometer was. That car was actually quite loud. The other car I was driving had no sound at all. That Prius actually had like a noise to it. I drove another electric car last episode and it was like completely quiet. All you heard was the tires screeching and that was it. All right, now we need 86 versus something. 86 GT. So I need an 86 GT or a BRZ or FRS. Okay, I'll just write down 86. And see what happens. I don't know what kind of car they're asking for. Is it a Toyota? Thank you. I almost went... '86 Racing. Okay, now we're getting there. GT FT 86. Was the FT 86 G Sport Concepts there, or is it just this one? FT 86 Concept. My car saves. My car saves, so let's just go back to here. Let's go back to one make. Let's go here. Anniversary Racing. There's no concepts. Okay, no concepts allowed. Got it. The new one, not the initial D one. There's only one and it's always the initial D one. So the 86 GT12 is there? I saw the 86 Racing, 407. And they're both... Concepts are for philosophers? There's no difference between these, so I'll just buy the racing version of this car. I'm waiting to buy a, I'm waiting to buy a pink car so I could paint Flowers' car pink. And I really hope there's some decals of Flowers as well, so it's gonna be awesome. Hey Mel, did you see Flowers' car in this game yet? Flowers has a car? Oh yeah, absolutely. It's a $500,000 car, yeah? No, it's not a 500,000. I don't know how much it is. Okay, I have it saved. I just didn't want to go to my garage. Let me show you it. I'm gonna paint it pink as well. It's a UK car. I'm gonna paint it pink. But I just don't have the color pink. And it's just beautiful. Can I go to the gallery with this car? There it is. So once I paint this pink, right? Once I paint this pink, and then hopefully I can put some decals onto it, some flower ones. We got the flower mobile. What do you think? Racing gear? Okay, that's my helmet. Car info, gallery, test drive, car settings. And car number, but can't I put some decals on? No, I can only put numbers on. Maybe I got to go to the paint shop for that. I might have to go to the paint shop for it. What do you think though? The flower mobile, isn't it beautiful? All right, where was my car at? Something 86 Racing 2013. I had to do. Oh, I got that other crazy car too. It's right here. I got the rocket car as well. This shit's shaped like a missile. I got a missile car. I got a flower mobile. We got some crazy cars in this game. But all right, let's get back to let's just try to get these extra races, event stuff done. Okay, we got ourselves like a metallic gray car as well. The best thing that can happen is if I get to the Germany races, I might be able to buy that pink rough car, and then I'll be able to paint that vehicle pink. Okay, we got the sports. Oh, soft only, everybody. Yes, let me change the transmission. Can only get the triple one for this car because it's so powerful. Limited slip. Stage 3 all the way. The computer all the way. This is what happens when I have money. Oh no, we're under 6 million! Oh man! What am I gonna do? Oh, we can get a turbo. No supercharger though. I don't need to spend nitro on this car. Okay, we're not gonna do nitro. Under 6 million sounds about right. Does it? I feel like I have no money now that I'm under 6 million. All right. My steering wheel is still turning to the... My controller is still turning to the left. Oh, it sucks. Anyway, it's fine. Okay, I need to go to 430, everybody. Can I just nerf the power down? Wow, no, I can't. I was scrolling up and it went down. Wow. With 195 power, can I even do 118 horsepower? Can I even do 100 miles an hour? I feel like no, I can't. Yeah, so my analog stick on this old PlayStation 3 controller is worn out and always goes to the left. The one that I got that I thought would be brand new keeps desyncing, and the other one's is completely worn out as well. So like, I got no PlayStation 3 controllers to live stream with, and I want to go through a bunch of PlayStation 3 games. I've been struggling always drifting to the left, and it's a challenge, but I'll be happy once I get out of the PlayStation 3 era and into the PlayStation 4 era of games, because then I won't have to deal with that stick drift. I still bumped into that car. Xbox tells you to kick sand? Wow. They never told me to do that. I gotta wade through so many cars to get in first. Only get a couple $1,000s for this race. Or not even. Shortcut. Detour. Honk honk. First place is mine. All right, now we immediately win. The AI just stopped striving now. They're not getting my draft. Am I going into the pit? Did I almost drive into the pit? You haven't actually tried yourself, but your PlayStation 3 actually work, but it would be cool. So my car can do 120. But the acceleration's so good. Well, I was just trying to avoid all the cars, right? So I stayed way to the right. But I almost drove into it, so... I cannot wait to get out of the low performance era. I want to get into like the 600, 700 performance points as soon as possible. So I can start driving cars that go faster than 100 miles an hour. It's so slow. Taking a normal everyday car in racing is not what I want to do in a racing game. I want to take a ridiculous sports car, like my McLaren or something, you know, take a ridiculous car and do 200 miles an hour. Yeah. Did I need to do that? No. Did I want to? Yes. In the next tires, you're gonna get Rally Rain and some night tires. For night races? Night races for rain? And rally? I hope not. Alright, let's hop into this beautiful car. This car has a roll cage, so it makes me think it's not your everyday car, because I don't know any cars that I've seen that had a roll cage into it. And it blocks off a lot of the view. There's a lot blocked off here. Wait, was my car green? My car looks green! Oh, it's because it's all beat up. Not all at once, though? Well, I just want to go faster than 100 miles an hour. That's all I want. I want a racing game where you get a car and you like tune it up and you do a bunch of races with it, and then you're like, you know what? I want like a BMW now. It's gonna be better than the car that I got. Then you buy a BMW and you do some races and it's so much better. And you tune that car up and you win some more races, and you're like, okay, now that I got this BMW, let's buy another car above the BMW. And then you tune that one up and win some more races, and you're like, okay, now we're getting into the crazy stuff, so let's now get like, I don't know, again, I don't know the car rate tiers and stuff, but just like, I want to do that. That's what I think a racing game needs. Right? Gran Turismo's fine, it's just there's so many slow races you gotta do. There's a lot of slow races. I'm describing Need for Speed? Is Need for Speed games done in the way that I think racing games should be? It's gonna be hilarious. I've never done a Need for Speed game, so... But yeah, like... I heard Forza's done pretty well, too. The 24-minute races you're talking about? The Le Mans stuff? Cool. They were all BRZs, but I won. The BRZs don't stand a chance to my sweet driving. Oh wow, 7,000. That paid for like one of my upgrades that I bought. And I bought a lot of upgrades for this car. Well, let's hope we could use the Prius for something else again. There you go, the one make races that you have to buy your own car for is done, and we did all of these too. So I believe now we're finally done all of National B stuff, because we did the license, we did the mission races, we did the coffee break stuff, and we got 90 of 90 stars. So now we're back on National A, and hilariously enough, we've already unlocked all of these. Goodness! Alright, let's just do them. Oh, not the crossbow car again. Oh, fine. Again, if I get bronze, I'm happy. I accept we get no money for these. If I get bronze, great. If I don't, well, I'll move on. So we gotta do a target time? Okay, so it's not like a race. We gotta do a time, a lap or something. Okay. The Renault. I saw that it said fourth gear, but I saw a very narrow, very easy turn. But no, the turn was on a hill, so you really have to jam on the brakes here to make it around that turn. I could definitely get gold, but again, if I get a trophy while I'm live, good enough for me. Good enough for me. Moving on to the next thing. These are not what I was here for. I was actually here to do the career mode, but I didn't realize I unlocked all of the stuff already. Ooh, we're going with the old cars. That's the Pontiac Trans Am? No, it's not a Firebird, right? It's a... Oh, it is a Firebird and a Trans Am! Oh, my goodness, okay. Trying to, like, it's very difficult to learn all of these cars. It's very difficult. It's like trying to remember everybody's names who show up to my channel. You know what I mean? And I try to remember everybody. It's kind of difficult. And then I like you play a Suikoden game, and then you got to try to remember all of those characters, and then and then you play a racing game, and you're like, okay, well, that looks like a Trans Am. Is it a Firebird though? And it's just like, goodness, there's no way a human brain can retain millions of names. You get the names wrong, Underhill. Talking about some place not in Brazil, and silly Underhill. Ooh. This has an interior as well. I feel like this game has a lot of interior cars, where Gran Turismo 5 had not very many interior cars. That was perfect. I'm not allowed to hit him, aren't I? I'm not allowed to hit him. I'm not allowed to hit him. Okay. Whew. So I could have gone faster, but I also can't bump into him or it's a fail, so... But I can go faster. The game allows me to go faster, so let's do it. Right, so now that I know... Now that I know, right? Sometimes you just don't know. Cool, silver's good enough for me. Man, I was getting 45,000 a race in 6 minutes. And now we're getting like 2,000. It's so weird. Anyway, at least these are weird breaks from the racing game. Oh, is this a BMW? Are you singing that Don't Worry song or the Hakuna Matata song, Flowers? And who are you talking about? Are you talking about me or are you talking about yourself? Because you know me, I'm not worrying. But seeing 2,000 is such a pitiful money. Even if I got gold, I'll get 3,000 and 1,000 and something else. There's no money being made right now. I want money! I want all the money! I gotta deal with 3 other cars and I can't bump into any of them? This game is against me. Didn't realize the car can't turn. Didn't realize the BMW got no turning. My car's turn. Just ever so gently bumped him. Yeah, you're not allowed to touch cars. It's not fun. I can't wait to get back into the racing where I'm allowed to bump into cars. And the only thing that happens is my car gets a little bit buffered and then it repairs itself after the race. Immediately after the race. I can't go anywheres. I can't go to the left or to the right. What does the game want me to do? I gotta get to the end of this race in 37 seconds. Inside, okay. Goodness, there was like nowhere to go, and I had to go like that just to barely make it. Got it. Whew. Just barely, too. All right, 1,000 credits. Oh man, you can buy one of those CPU things. I basically paid for one of my CPU things, and I bought about 30 of them at this point. So 30 more of those, and I'll feel like I've at least got some of my money back on one thing that I keep buying. I'm not gonna like this. This is not gonna be fun. This is gonna be a struggle just to go around one turn and not bump into anybody, and I might not even be able to make the turn with this car. It looks cool, but it doesn't handle cool. Here we go. The nighttime? Oh, this is gonna be a bad one. I can already tell. I can't bump into any of them. That's how I make my turns, bumping off the cars and staying on the inside. I got gold. The one that I'm like, this is gonna be awful, I get gold on everybody. Don't question anything that I ever say or think. Okay, well, 6,000's old something. It's better than 1,000, I guess. The car didn't spin out, or when I braked, it didn't go sideways. Maybe it had better tires. Oh, this is a full lap, isn't it? It's one full lap in a nice Corvette car. This might. I think the full lap races are a bit rough too, because there's 3 cars or something, right? And I just got to get around them, and I got to get in front of them, which is hard enough in one lap. But also I can't bump anything, I can't go off the road. It's the Corvette Stingray, okay. It's the front engine, so all the weight's in the front. The tires in the back are the one that propels it. Oh, it's 1 versus 1, okay. Ooh. This might make me miss my Corvette. I am just drifting around this turn. Are you kidding me? This is awesome. I know this turn. I remember this turn. Oh, saved it. I just remembered before I crashed. I would have crashed had I not remembered. Welcome to the big, bright sun. Am I going too slow? had to make sure the car wasn't gonna pass me. Done and done. Done and dusted, I say. That was an interesting little car, and I didn't feel like it was spun out at all. Maybe that Corvette Stingray handles a little bit better than the Z06s, maybe. That, or they changed how the car drives again, so you never know. The McLaren kind of didn't feel like it turned either. I feel like it took forever to turn. Drift challenge round 1, and another coffee break. In a Ferrari. A coffee break in a Ferrari? Oh heck yeah! Let's do it. Let's get this Nissan Drift out of my way. So what do I need to do? I don't. This is gonna be my first time drifting. This is gonna be my first time, so I'm clearly gonna crash, right? I don't recall Gran Turismo being known for drifting. It seems to be more of like simulation and driving. I feel like Burnout Paradise and whatever other games would have drifting, but I know Burnout Paradise had like a whole drifting thing, and it was pretty fun to just tap the brake and your car would just drift. So, do I need to apply emergency brake? Because I know I know that it's like you apply emergency brake, but you also gotta go slow. Okay, so you gotta also slow down. Too much, okay. Okay, this car doesn't want to drive ever. Why doesn't the car want to stay on the road? I don't understand why this car can't drive. Better, okay. Very strange. I don't know. I'd have to like, I'd have to do more than this attempt to get used to like what I'm supposed to do. But I got a trophy, good enough for me. Very strange that the car, every time you gas, the car just spins. So I'm not used to that either, unless it's just, you know, too much power. Anyway, that was weird and fun, but drifting does not seem to... Oh, what? In an Italia car, my Italia that I bought, we're doing a kart race? To knock over all the cones on your way. I'm doing a kart race track in a Ferrari knocking over cones. Goodness, okay. Here we go. Right, beautiful Italia. And my Scuderia, or Scudera. They're both awesome cars, in my opinion. I missed one. If I miss one, or a lot, oh boy, okay. So, I'm also getting distracted by the line. That was way out there. I think you gotta hit every single cone. I think you have to hit every single cone. And yes, we're on a go-kart track. I was not missing that one on the inside this time. No, no, no. Oh no, no. Furries make up the backup sound things, right? No! Wait, was there one behind me? There was one behind me. Back up. I was off by exactly 1.83 of a millisecond. Unbelievable. Okay. I had to back up twice, everybody. I immediately missed one already. Okay, I think this is gonna require a different view. It's like I... Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna be so in front of this car now. As long as I don't miss the second one. I did! Oh, I got it. Oh, I got it. Oh, wow, I think I actually hit it. Or I may have missed one. Okay, the ghost is actually throwing me off too, though. If I miss one, I want it to start over, right? If I miss one, we want to start all over. This is silly, but I don't know. This is this is definitely a break from all the driving. I'll word it that way. Okay, up. Because I can't see the cones if there's a ghost car in front of me. Thump 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 thump. There we go. That took a lot of effort. It took way more effort than I think it needed to be. And the fact that I have to go way faster than what I just did to get a silver and gold? Yeah, wow. Anyway, that was unique. And a distraction. I'm assuming these distractions are for online racers who are aggressive and angry and frustrated For me, these are just a distraction and weird. Okay, more one-make races. A BMW 1 Series. So looking for BMWs. Okay. Kinda wish I knew. Again, I wish you could just buy the cars that you need in the races themselves. Because that would be perfect. That'd be the only thing you need is exactly, like, it just gives you the 4 cars to buy. Oh, wait, I just do this. Oh. Oh, I already don't know which cars I can buy already. It had some numbers like this. Is the Concept 1 Series TII 07 there? You say I could, but I don't, because I'm epic? Thanks, Underhill. Aren't you sweet? It's Concept 1 Series TI. Okay, let's go for that one then. There's a 135 and 120s. 135s and 120s as well. Let's just take a peek at it and see how this goes. Again, it'd be way easier if the cars were just there in the race so I could just buy it. 120Is, okay, and then the 135? This one's just better, so I'm gonna buy the better car, of course. The interior is detailed, but I can't change the color. I'm buying a lot of cars. In Gran Turismo 5, you at least won a bunch of cars. But then again, not a lot of them were meant to be used for other races. And B-Spec gave you a few for A-Spec, but again, like, it just didn't work in a nice flow. It would have been way better if it just gave you, this race will give you this car for the next race, and if you win this race, all golds will give you this car, which will help you do the next race, but it didn't work out that way either. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, I had to go to B-Spec mode and get a couple cars to do some A-Spec races, and then to do, like, the end of the game race to unlock a car that I need to do at the beginning of the game. And I was just like, why did they give me that car at the end of the game to do a National B race? It was so strange. To me, it was so strange how it was laid out. I'm gonna go with racing hard this time. And see what happens. In Gran Turismo 1, they had something like that. They were country versus country events. And if you won one event, you get a car from the other country. See, that makes sense, right? It makes sense to make you make natural progress instead of just being absolutely confused every time you do click on a race and it's just like, you need this car. And I'm like, what? And then you gotta go to the garage and look through a million cars. That's very difficult. Now again, the search helps, okay? The search really does help, but I still forget the name of the cars and when I immediately leave, and it's just like, what BMW am I allowed to use? Because not all of these BMWs are allowed. Again, it'd be way easier if it's just like, take a car, and this car will do all of the races. But you know that the starting car is not going to get you very far. You need to buy a stronger car than the starting car. Eventually. Right, and that's all you need. Forget the nitro. I feel like I've spent almost $1 million already buying cheap cars. Okay, done. Again, most people probably didn't have this type of money, right? And they can't tune these cars like I'm doing right now. 500 PP or less. Please make it. Yes, we can. Wow. We nerfed it down to 52.8. The car's literally cut in half, but we did make it at least. Those tuning sprees cost more than you think. Yeah, apparently they do. We're on the Nürburgring. No, this doesn't look like the Nürburgring. If we get gold, we get 22,000. The F1 track of the Nürburgring. Okay. Because the Nürburgring looks like that, right? Which just says Nürburgring on the top left. So this track is not what I know of, so yeah, it threw me off. F1 track. Oh, I would have failed if that was a test. Whoa, okay. The car spins out, I see. I didn't realize if I gasped while turning that would happen. Again, every car you gotta learn what it does, because they all act very differently. This is the Eclipse map. I got 5 laps of this. I cannot wait until I can take my Ferrari, my Dodge Viper, my McLaren F1 out on the test track at 100%. I cannot wait for this moment. We gotta go through a lot of slow races to get there, but once we get there, it's gonna get fun. Oh, this track. Yeah, okay, it takes me a while to remember these tracks too. But yeah, we've been here many a times. This car could just drift by itself. Yeah, we'll get there. We just gotta get through a lot of side stuff, then license, and then a lot of races. I did like 9 sets of races in 4 hours. So that really means we got like a lot of races still to go. Ooh, I should have slowed down a little sooner, but it's fine. It's not like anybody's right behind me pressuring me to go faster. In fact, the cars are all over there. Are you kidding me? They're all back there? Goodness, what are those cars doing? I'm like driving off the road and crashing and they're still nowhere near me. So, truly, if I don't keep spending money like I've been doing, I can buy my $2 million car and we're done. Like, I've bought all the things that I wanted to buy. And I got an idea for my $2 million car. Again, I want to buy the Toyota Minolta, right? Because I know that's the best car. But I don't need it right now. I want it, but I don't need it. Like, I'm not even allowed to drive it anyway, so... there's no cars I can't nerf the Minolta down to 400 or even probably not even 500 pp. So I can't do any of these races with the Minolta, so I might as well just hold off. But I can still buy a car, and we can test it out whenever we're allowed to. And then all my shopping's done, and then any extra money, I can just buy the cars that I want. The ones that I want to test out as well. Was those brake tires mine when I spun out of control? There's another 3 more laps of this? Goodness, this is gonna be a long race. Yes, this is a long one. Again, this car, every time I do gas it too hard, right? So I'll always drift out like this. But yeah, that's my style of driving. Hard brakes, hard gas. And hard turns because I'm on the controller, but yeah. If all the BMWs act like this though, I'm probably not gonna like them. Especially if I have to remember every time I can't drive the way I want. Oh, I looked at chat for 1 second. I was gonna say Flowers, you're here for a while, but I remembered that I started really early, so yeah. But man, I just looked at the chat for that 1 split second and I immediately drove off the road. Anybody getting bored with all of the driving? Anybody getting tired of Gran Turismo 6 and want me to do some other stuff, or no? Like, this episode I felt like I wanted to do because I was gonna start making some more progress again, but yeah, I don't know. I haven't felt like I needed to play something else yet. But I do gotta admit that I kinda did Gran Turismo 6 a little early. Like, a little too soon after Gran Turismo 5. Wasn't enough time between those games. Oh, it's the perfect braking distance, too. Surprised I actually nailed that braking. No, I wanted to keep drifting, but it actually gripped. It actually gripped, and then I was way off my line. I wanted to drift around that long left turn there, but it was like, no, I'm done spinning out. I really wish I could use the, I could like follow the line better, but I just cannot on this weird stick. And the D-pad is worse. Much worse. And then again, I get the D-pad not using, I can't turn with the D-pad anymore. I can look to my left and to my right, though. Like, yeah. At least I can look to the left and right now. That was a big sass I did on Gran Turismo 5. It's kind of fun to do that, but yeah. If I don't want to do it, I'll have to tap the gas, and I only do that when I have to really try, I think. What? We went on 2 wheels! Was not expecting the car to pull that off. Gripped. Why? This car's kind of fun for drifting. My times are getting worse and worse as I end up having more fun. Ooh. Alright, I'll get back on the road at least before I start doing anything crazy. Anybody enjoying my Instagram videos that I've been putting out lately for Gran Turismo? They've all been like some really funny moments happening. Giving me a good chuckle every time I've been putting them out. I think every single Gran Turismo video has been funny. On Instagram. They all seem to have like those right moments. I wanted to drift, but I didn't. I wanted to drift, but I didn't. Okay, shame on me. I really thought my car would have spun, but it didn't. It just stayed on the road and then drove off of it. Ooh, I almost drifted into the pit. Uh-oh. Anyway, I almost accidentally drifted into the pit. That would have been really embarrassing. Oh, it's a 12-minute race, although I was kind of messing around a lot. It was still a 12-minute race. Man, I remember a time when I drove my my Deja Vu car and my Viper, and I haven't seen those cars in a long time. I know one episode was me doing the special events, and now I came back to this thing, and I meant to do more racing, but yeah, here we are. Civic types. Civic type. Okay, so we'll go to Honda, and we gotta get a Mazda Roadster as well. I can get my, oh, but we get a MX-5? So a Mazda and a Honda Civic, okay. We're almost done. So Honda would be first since it's here. Was thinking of buying this, but why don't I just try a normal Civic Type R? Let's just give this one a whirl. I hope this is the right car. We got Super Platinum Metallic or Vivid Blue Pearl. Okay. And we should buy the Mazda Roadster now. The Roadster touring car. So the Roadsters are up to 300 and 400. But we can get an RX-7, can we not? So the Roadster touring car is there, which is above the RXs as well. There's a Bathurst, RX-7 Type RZ, RS. I'm not too sure which Roadsters I'm allowed to have. Let's confirm that I have the right car, though. I do. Okay, so this car is fine. It's these cars here I don't know. I could get the... Oh, MX-5, not 7s. Oh, MX-5. MX-5. I did MX-7s. I would have been way off. Okay, so the MX-5s are these. So they're all the Roadster type stuff. Okay, so I'm better off buying probably a much stronger car. And have a chance of winning, which it's gonna be pricey, but we can definitely jump up way above the bracket with this car. And it's only 167,000, so yeah, let's buy this one. Yeah, it's not, the Mazdas are a lot, but I think there was more Nissans still. There was like 5 pages of Nissans, all the same. Well, there you go, Flowers. Have yourself an awesome one. Can't change the can't change it, but the interior is detailed as well. So hold off on tuning this one and getting into it. I gotta tune the other car first and then go. So they basically did. You missed last episode when I did by region, and the Japan cars like outnumber all of them together. I went to all other places as well, and there was none of them that was even close to the Japan type cars in this game. Madness. Okay, usually sports, hard, but I can hopefully remember to buy them. Okay. Suspension? I feel like the racing hard was better than the soft. Good brakes is always good for me, because I definitely need them to jam on the brakes late. Always go fully transmission. Always get the triple, because I don't know any better. 3, 42,000. That's one race for an engine every time. For both of those, basically. Ding, 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 ding. No, 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 no. We're not gonna buy no nitro for these cars. Okay, we're good. National A. Should I do my license after this as well? We need now 500 EP and we've overshot it by a little bit. Oh, and we got comfort soft. We could go sports hard. Okay. They're a little bit stronger tires, so let's do it. Oops, I forgot about the 500. %, under 90%. 88.6%. This car has everything attached to it, but we had to nerf it down to 86%. Okay. Well, that's a cool looking building. We all got the Civic Type R. The only thing that I have over them is that they're not running at the maximum performance points. And they probably don't have all the upgrades I have, so I should be able to win this because I have a stronger car and I maxed out the performance. I just gotta drive good. Ooh, an actual clean pass without crashing? If I had the NOS, I would be able to pass them, wouldn't I? Okay, I don't want to jinx anybody, but I just got through the entire race without bumping into a single car. So now what I need to do is not crash and go off the road. If I can stay on the road, not do any like major mistakes like I normally do, this will be the first time I've ever done a race, I think, that I know of, where I didn't crash into any cars, bump into any of them, or drive off the road. We just have to do 3 full laps, because we've already got past the hardest part, not bumping into any of the cars. And the first car that I done it might be a Honda Civic. I don't think I have enough skill to win a fair fight. I really don't think I do. I honestly think I need the power to win. I need to have the maximum performance points to win. If you think I'm good enough to beat these AI, you haven't seen how bad I drive. I don't have faith in the controller that I'm using. That's what I don't trust. The controller. And you know how much I crash. You know how many times I drove off the road and spun out? If this was a more fair race, me spinning out would put me in second or third place immediately. I was talking, and I almost crashed. I almost lost my perfect race of not bumping into anybody and not crashing, and I almost lost it there. Is there a reason why I needed to brake there? I wasn't sure, but I want to not crash right now. I got this little bit to go and one more lap, and I'll have a perfect race where I didn't crash. Exciting times. I do remember being able to go fast here. Okay, gotta get around this straight away. And then one more lap to go. One more lap and we may have this. Oh boy, can I do it? Can I not, like, can my controller not desync? Can the power, like, you know, not go out? Something, like, some crazy thing that will thwart my perfect run. Do I see Rachel? Oh, I cannot read your name in the middle of all these turns. Rachel over Todd? Is that what I'm seeing? Am I speaking to Rachel or am I speaking to Todd? Thank you so much for the follow either way. Man, trying to read a name like that, it wasn't just like, you know, Rachel. It was more words than, oh no, 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 no! I almost crashed and I'm even looking! I almost threw away my perfect race. I almost crashed. Oh, does that count? That was really close. But I didn't spin out or I didn't go completely on the grass. I almost went completely off track. My tire was still on the road, but just barely. One tire is legal, good enough, okay. I'll go slower. I think I'm gonna go slower now. No crash. Oh, so close. Who would have thought that this would be the hardest race ever? Where I'm trying to, like, not crash now. After I do the one perfect race, I'm gonna go back to how I always drive. Bumping every car that I see and spinning into the sand. It's the patented move. Well, my little Honda Civic. Today we've made history. I say that before I'm even finished making these turns, but I feel like I could gas it around this turn and we're fine. We've made history! I left one tire on the road, I almost wiped it! But we did it! A perfect race! No driving off the road, crashing, banging into a wall, or vehicles. Wow! How many days? 15 days plus 5, 20 days of driving, and I finally pulled it off. Oh, your name is not Rachel, that's a T. That was not an L, it's a T. Well, now I'm gonna have to call you Todd because Because that's the only name I see now. But thank you for that follow. Still. Goodness, that was a... Now I'm never gonna have to try that hard ever again. So, just know that from now on, crashing and bumps is just a part of life. No, there's sometimes it doesn't. Underhill, you're always so wrong. You're always so wrong. I need to change my car. Can I just... I'll just do it here, and then I'll go back and tune it up, right? The Roadster touring car. Yes, okay. We need sports hard. And we need to nerf this car down to 400. I'm not even tuning this car. Okay. 8 laps, did that say? Yeah, they all have the Roadster RS. I have the touring car. We should be. Yeah, I mean, you can spell Todd multiple ways, you know. So when you just say, this has to be this, you'll find out that you're going to be more wrong than you are right. Just FYI. Making bold claims saying that this has to be this, you're going to be wrong a lot. This car seems so much faster in the test that I had to do. Sure, if that's your excuse, you can have it, but... I'm in 7th place. I'm gonna need 8 laps to get in 1st place. With how slow this car's going. Good for you, Underhill. I'm proud of you. For coming out and telling everybody. This car is taking forever. I love how this car can barely get into 4th gear. Barely get into 4th gear. I should have changed the transmission, I think. I'm in 4th place and I have 3 laps down. Goodness, these are the races that I said, like, it's so hard to do. And like, when you... I love just stepping on the gas and like, passing a car. It's a nice feeling. I bumped into the car on the turn and it slowed me down so much I can't even pass it now. Dive bomb him. The only way, the moment I pass him, yeah, you realize you don't know who you're talking to. I don't have fear. Okay, here we go. You don't have to slow down on that turn at all, even though the brake says, please slow down. That or we're just driving so slow I can't handle it again. So, I don't know what would improve Gran Turismo from this point. This is the best Gran Turismo I've played so far. But it still has so many limitations that this isn't the most funnest racing game I've ever played. I would love to be able to race all of these cars at full power. Not have it so that my car can't even get into 5th gear. Whereas amazing graphics, but the event list is a bit weird, despite having lots of content. The event list or the career mode? Because I still hope there's a career mode, even though it's supposed to be an online game. And thankfully, they turned it into an offline game, right? So there is some content, I think. I still haven't fully investigated sport to know if I can truly play that or not. I think I can is what I got out of it, but yeah, I don't know. Now that sport's completely offline and it used to be only online, it's hard to tell. And the scary thing is, Gran Turismo 7 could just, once it's done, the whole game is gone. Because it's all online, and if they don't turn it offline like they did with sport, Gran Turismo 7's done. I managed to get 7 seconds in front of these cars, even in this slow car that cannot even get into 5th gear and 6th gear. Yeah, I've lost 2 gears. So, for me, I'd rather Gran Turismo never go online. I would wish it never did go online. Because then you'd have all of the content that you need. Right away. But now that almost every single game is online and there's updates and DLCs and stuff, like, all it takes is the game to go offline or something and you lose an entire game now. When anytime I just pop in Final Fantasy 1 right now and play the whole game and have everything unlocked. 3 miraculous laps? What are you talking about? Did I get 109, 109, and 109? Is that what that's talking about? Did I actually do something that only I thought professionals can do? Really, really? Seconds in front. The crew is no longer playable. There you go, right? Like, games like that, it's unfortunate that everything has to be online, and everything disappears. This car is so slow that I can only finish this lap at 109 almost every time. I can't seem to get any faster. Trying to, but we'll see what happens. See if I can shave it off and get it to 108. The signal lasts are basically the same terms of time. Well, that's awesome. I'm surprised I did like a lap like this, but I mean, this car can only really do one thing at a time, so I can't really go any faster. 106, 107, 108. Yeah, there you go. I did shave off a little bit more time there. Take that, 109. That was still a 9-minute race. Wow, those, like, again, 9-minute races are a long race, and knowing that people done like 70-something laps in races, like in F1 stuff, that sounds ridiculous to me. 24-hour racing sounds not doable. Driving, starting in the daytime, driving until it goes nighttime, and then turns back to day, and then you're done the race. No, thank you. Alright, the 1 Make events is finally done. The coffee break that, and now we could start working on the International B license. No, we have that already done. Never mind, yeah, we already unlocked that International B. International A I'm thinking of. So we just got a few, 4 races to do. Well, 4 sets of races, and who knows, 3 in each of the things, okay. We need a UK, French, Germany. Ooh, I do have Italy. I do have Italy already bought. I almost want to buy that rough car and try it out, though. $500. I don't think this car can go down to 500, everybody. Okay, we managed to get it down. I'd rather take off the weight and put back on something. There we go. The car's as heavy as it needs to be, but the car is cut in half, okay? We got some stuff on. We lost the weight, and we don't have all the stuff on, but the car is still cut right in half. Can I get more nitro injection, like 100%? With 350 horsepower, can I even hit 155? I don't know. But okay, so this car can do 500. It's gonna be so slow. Or I can try to buy that rough pink thing and then get the color pink and prepare for more fun stuff. European Hot Hatch Series. Let's just do it. I've spent a lot of money. How about... Oh, sports hard. Can I still change my car before that? Okay, no, we got sports hard on. My car is super strong, but since it's nerfed down to 500 pp, it's not going to be as it's not going to be that strong. Yeah, it's a beautiful car. Okay, I didn't actually crash there, surprisingly. Dive bomb. One lap, I'm in 4th place. Okay. Okay, I thought I could go faster around the turn, but no. Well, by last lap, Heaven's Army takes 1st place. Okay, I was a little too late to brake, I see. And these tires are a bit weak for this car. Did I lose the cars already? Oh yeah? I think that the next event list, you start getting tire wear and fuel consumption. Oh, well there you go. That'd be nice too if we could start getting some more simulating things happening. Either that or it's International A. Probably International A is when stuff started. In Gran Turismo 5, International A started doing stuff. Well, the Italia did well. I mean, I still can buy the rough boxer car and get the pink color and try that car out for a spin too. But it's kind of enjoying my little Ferrari right now. And if the rough car doesn't work here, then I'm gonna buy a car that I can't even use. It takes 2 laps though for me to get in 1st. I know in Gran Turismo 5, because I start in 5th or 7th place, I can floor it so fast I could get in 1st place before the turn. I get in 1st place within the first 10 seconds basically. And I miss that power and speed. Inside then, okay. Waiting to see which way that car was gonna go. outside. Oh, there's the bump. Okay, I was using, I was using a bit of nitro, I was about to say. And I was gonna take first place, but that turn was a lot sharper than I thought. Alright, cool. Back in that first place. Excuse me. Alright, now we're back in first. I was using nitro to catch up to them, but why did it have to be that sharp of a turn? Why me on that sharp of a turn? Okay. I'm already 5 seconds in front of them. That's that sharp turn, isn't it? Yeah, that's that evil sharp turn. I did not need to slow down that much. This one I think I do, because of the hill. Oh, okay. Because of that weird hill that happens, you'll slide off the road. All that crashing and I gained another 6 seconds? Goodness, all of that crashing, all of those errors, and I'm still ahead. Alright, well, it's nice to be able to get that far in front of the cars. Okay, race 3. Again, I guess I don't mind buying all of these cars right now. I don't know when I'm gonna buy my $2 million car. The great thing is I can do it now, so it's nice that I can. Is it safe to guess that, like, 70 or 80% of the content is slow races, and then the rest of the content is like a little bit faster? Because like I feel like it's a lot of slow content still. Gran Turismo 5 I can't count because Gran Turismo 5 I just couldn't get any fast cars until very late in the game. Or if you just do all B-spec in Gran Turismo 5, you'll have 2 fast cars, or 3. And then when you do A-spec, you'll have some fast cars. Okay, so we've been on this track before, but I don't think I was able to do 100 miles an hour on this track. So this is nice. I'm kind of liking this track now. Excuse me. They were in my way. Like, they were totally in my way. I couldn't go to the left or to the right of them, so I went immediately over the pavement and avoided them all. So now I'm in second place. This is awesome. Okay, I wasn't sure if I was gonna slide out, but I think it's just the tires, but no, my car didn't slide out either. Oh, that's why I had to brake twice. Again, if I didn't have that line, I would have immediately drove into the into the sand there. I didn't know that turn was that sharp. I seen it and it didn't look that sharp, but it was. Tricky, tricky. I didn't spin out. That was good, but yeah, my car maxed at 140 there. I was using NOS though the whole time. Oh, I could cheat. I could cheat really badly there, can I? I can skip all of those turns if I really, really, really need to. If the races ever get technical and hard, and no matter how good I race, the cars are always faster and better than me, then yeah, I'll use the power of those cheat turns. I'll brake now. So yeah, I mean, I don't know why the brake line was back there when I braked where I said, and it was absolutely fine. This car has 7 gears. I didn't even notice that. Seven awesome gears. That's sweet. Well, driving Ferrari cars seem to be pretty fun. Out of the 2 Ferraris I've driven so far, oh, and the Dino, but the Dino's an old one. But of the 2 supercar Ferraris that I drove, I've enjoyed both of them. The Italia and the Scudera. Or Scuderia. Either way, those 2 cars have been awesome so far. So definitely a fan of the Ferraris. Especially when they handle this good. Even with bad tires. And they're nerfed. Didn't use any NOS this time and I was able to make the turn. But not that turn. That's why you need the brake. Okay. I now know why there's a brake line there. Cool, I shaved off 2 more seconds on my second lap there. They're faster, but also more technical, just like the F1 cars, I see. It was a 5.5-minute race, so faster than 6 minutes, but we're not getting no 45,000. Right? We're getting 19,000, so yeah, in 6 minutes we can still get 45,000, so it still seems to be the best money-making thing. Alright, those 3 are done. We got another 3 more sets, so probably another 9 more full races, unless, oh, there's probably a championship. Yeah, you probably need to beat the championship to move on as well. As of right now, Gran Turismo 5 had a bunch of events in the National A and B that I couldn't do, and as of still to this moment, I was able to do all of these races. Again, they just had some high-level races that you just couldn't win, and cars that you needed How many million did you need to buy the old cars? It was like an old car event in one of the National B or A, and just no way to afford that money in Gran Turismo 5. The Schwarzwald? It needs to be a Germany car. Do I have a Germany car? Mercedes? I do have a BMW that's 500. Okay. Let's try the BMW. Sports soft. Perfect. Everything is set. I didn't buy the nitro for that. Okay. What was the PP needed? 500 and what? 560. Should have paid attention. 560. Okay. Okay, well. $85.2% of a fully tuned BMW. The transmission's probably a little wonky. Again, I don't know how fast 500 horsepower is. YOLO? Again, worst case scenario, just have to quit and make it faster or slower, right? But like, I don't want to go so fast that I never get into the last gear. And I don't want to go so slow that I max out my speed and like all the cars still pass me even if I'm going full speed. The BTR, an RS6, a Z8, 3,400, Concept Series. Okay, so we got my BMWs up there in 5th place. So the car still wants to spin out even with better tires. I don't know what happened there because I wasn't sideways or spinning. I was just driving straight, unless I bumped the car and it threw my car off. Is that what happened? I touched the car and it threw off the weight of my car? Because I was just going straight when that happened. Oh, whoops, that was a way sharper turn than it looked. I did not see that turn coming at all. I just saw the cars in front of me as slowed down. All I saw was cars slowing down, so I'm like, okay, I'll pass you. Whoopsies! This is why I like having a powerful car. 150 and I'm maxed out. Uh-oh. And the rough Porsche's in front, huh? 911 turbo, basically. I really don't like how this car always loses control. Yeah, that. So, not a fan of this BMW. Again, though, once I get sports soft, racing soft. Oops, I didn't realize I had to slow down. Once I get racing soft, I'll know. The moment I put on racing soft and the car never spins out ever again, then I'm gonna be like, oh, it was the tires. But as of right now, this turn again. That was the pit. That was the pit I had to swerve and dodge. The pit came right in front of me. It almost cut me off. I gently accelerated there, just gently. Again, I'm not a fan of driving gently. I want to hold down that trigger as hard as I can. Okay, this is where I do have to slow down, yes? There we go. That time I didn't slam to the other side of the wall. That's that crazy sharp turn. Didn't even see them come around the turn. Awesome. I got a little bit better when I stopped spinning out everywheres, but yeah. I think I get whole fours. I mean, I guess I can buy the the racing soft tires now and take it on like an arcade race or like a, you know, like a non-career mode race. And I could try to see how this car handles on the track, and if it keeps spinning out, then I know I may not be a BMW M3, M7. Oh, a TI. Okay, well, this isn't a BMW M3. Never mind. Yeah, we'll find out. I could try a few more BMWs too and find out if their other ones handle better. M3 coupes, M3s, S4s. There was a Mercedes-Benz in there. We're going backwards. I seem to always get into like 4th place on the first lap. Oh, forgot I can't gas it. I want to, but I can't. Right. Dude, where's second and first place? They're just gone. Come on, car, stop spinning out. I assumed I could at least gas it when I'm going straight. Man, they were way in front. Maybe I might like a BMW M3 every... Oop, I didn't even realize there was a thingy there. I didn't see the wall, but I was looking at the BMW M3 name. I might like those cars. Especially if I could stop spinning when I gas it. This is bad. I might have to restart the race now. Yeah, just because that weird wall on the left, and I was looking at the name, and then I gassed it, and I couldn't control the car, and I crashed again. This car got real beat up. Wow, I lost the race because I crashed 2 times. Yeah, that was unfortunate. So all the damage done to my car didn't count? Or does that count? Does saving the race... Oh, that wall there is what got me. And then that wall there, so never stay to the left. Oh boy, I'm going way too fast. I'm not even like paying attention. I'm just talking and looking at the sides of the road. And this car does not allow me to drive and talk and look at the same time. Oh man, what is happening? I couldn't even make that turn? The first time I've never been in 5th place on the first lap. Remember the left wall, I'm like, right, I can't be on the left side when I pass here. I naturally go to the left to pass on this race, I say. And second and first place is so far up front. It's ridiculous how far they are. Do not pass on the left. What kind of car's in front of me now? M3 Coupe? That was way too many crashes in this car. This car still spun out. This car still spun out doing that. Oof, okay. I'm gonna get another car. I'm already done with this car. I'd like to be able to accelerate, and not crash. Let's try the BMW M3 or something, shall we? I'll try another BMW car, and if they both spin out, then... well, then I may not like BMWs. better. The concept car is just different, and I could also try this. I could also try sports racing soft tires. Where is the where's the races that I could do myself? Arcade mode single player. There you are. 'Can I not change my tires? I wanted to change the tires. So hopefully I'm not racing just yet. I was looking everywhere for settings. There we go. %. Well, we'll test this car first. Maybe it's just the tires. It's the car. Okay, it's the car. I have the best tires on in the game, and it still spins out. So confirm that it's definitely the car, not the tires this time. Let's try a BMW M3 or something. And maybe that car won't spin out, and maybe I just bought a bad version of the car. So I bought this car here. There are other BMWs out there. The top line is an M505. An M5 from 2008. 499, 499, 513, 521. M4, M3s. Anybody have a preference over the M's? Is M3 still like a really good car, even though the PP is nowhere near the same as this one? Or is the M5 just all around better just because of the numbers and stuff? Or if everyone's like, no, the M3, I'll always buy an M3 over all the other ones because you can tune it up and they're amazing. I'm gonna be like, oh, that's like a 341,000 for this BMW. Well, this M5 is only 100,000, so the price is throwing me off. Anybody know? We were racing against this car too. Because all I've ever heard about BMWs are the M3s. Honestly, that is all I've ever heard of. M3 or M5? Shorten up the question for you. M5 seems to be stronger and cheaper and more horsepower, but the M3 is the only car I've ever heard of. So I'm kind of at a loss why this is 3 times the cost and less horsepower and less performance points. So, well, I mean, by stats, we just buy the M5, right? You don't really know? Okay, let's go M5. Let's see if this car spins out like the other one. Let's go with bronze, shall we? Okay, my bad. My bad that that BMW that I was using was just, it seemed to handle awful. Let's hope that this BMW doesn't act the same as the other one. So this is like a normal looking BMW. That's why I think everyone uses the M3, because it looks a lot nicer. We need sports, soft. Okay. We get the level 3 engine, 2,000 for the computer. No turbo. Okay. Fully maximized. Fully ready. Let's just hop straight into the race, shall we? We don't need to test anything. Can I hit R to scroll down faster? No. $560. Oh, we're on the Nürburgring too. We're doing one lap around the Nürburgring. Okay. Okay. This isn't going to be a fair test, but when I break around one of those turns and I spin out, then I know it's BMWs. There's an M3. Tenth place, dead last. Nope, I'm gassing it around that turn, but this isn't a sharp turn that I'm trying to find, so. That's what I get for trying to take him on the outside. There we go. The car's in my way. No. Okay. So, this car does not spin out like that other BMW. That was me gassing it as hard as I can the moment I was able to make that turn. This track is so hard to do in a fast car. Anytime you touch the grass, you immediately crash and spin out. This car handles way better. Good to know that it's not BMWs that just got no handling. My bad, it was going so fast I couldn't do anything about it. And I'm not a fan of like the grass on narrow roads. This is probably my least favorite track because it's so hard to drive. Right? Anytime I go off the road is immediate death. And I want to go fast, but I also can't turn left or right like I want to on this silly little steering wheel. Steering wheel? I wish I had a steering wheel on this silly little controller. Please get out of my way. Like, I'm just trying to pass this car and I can't. Ah, this road, this whole track. It's cursed, I tell you. There we go. Well, maybe. Not. No, still not yet. Oh, there we go, I think. There we go. No, not yet. Still cursed, I see. Oh my goodness. I knew this is a cursed track, but still, my goodness, can I please pass a car without crashing? Here we go again. Oh, you're moving out of my way, or are you gonna cut me off when I pass you? Oh, no, I touched the grass. There we go. It's not wide enough road to pass. There we go. Can I pass now, legally? And there we go. I did it. Oh man, back in third. Can I even catch second and first at this point? Oh. Oh, okay. There's a rail there. We're alive. There's a rail in that grass. 12 seconds in front of me, everybody. I've crashed so much I feel 12 seconds behind. Trying to get in front of this car right here. On this evil, evil track. What the what? What the what? Game? Thank you. I don't think that's not physically possible. That's not how physics and gravity works. I still can't pass this car. This car is still in front of me. Oh, did I finally pass it? Oh. Eight seconds in front of me. Where's the end of the track at? Do I have to reset now so I don't get a loss? That turn kind of came out of nowhere for me. Well, I see you, but where's the... very bottom of the map? Is that... okay. I remember being like a bunch of sharp turns near the end, right? With all my crashes, everybody. Please get out of the way. There we go. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't go left or right because I would have died. Goodness, that was hard to come back from 12 seconds from the leader. I still think Nürburgring is the hardest race in the game. Because it's all of these sharp turns on fast straightaways, but on the side of the road, it's just grass. That's enough grass to always spin out and die. Okay, they're now passing around the turn. I got this car set to 179, right? Nope, 160. Uh-oh. Oh, this car doesn't have an interior view. I remember there was like the weird turn that made me crash every time. Here's the end here. All of these sharp turns. I remember these sharp turns. So yeah, this car does not spin out, right? This car does not spin. And I still did that race in 8 minutes. Wow, with all that crashing, I still did it in 8 minutes. Yikes. that means I could have done that in pretty fast time. Wow. All those spins, all those crashes. Ah, I think we just got one more. So yeah, BMWs might be alright, everybody. Just the one that I bought was not a good one. The Concept 1 series, it just always spins out, even with good tires. Oh no, there's classic muscle cars? Do I even have a classic muscle car that I can use? We have the Challenger, the old Concept 1957, and the Crazy Roadster. Okay, well, we got the Challenger already. I can buy everything here. I can buy everything here. Cool. This car can take a supercharger. Wow, so I just tuned this car fully, everybody, and we're not even at 600 pp. Okay, we don't have the performance points, but we'll see how this goes. Might be a narrow wheelbase? Like a normal tire, you mean? Either way, I'm not a fan of narrow roads with grass on the side of them. Those are my least favorite of the tracks. This is the free car that the game gave me, right? We're locked at 50 miles an hour. Here, SS. The Ford GT40 is flying, everybody. I'm so glad the AI is awful at turns, as in like more worse than me. This car wants to spin out too, I see. I gained immediate 5 seconds on that one little part of the track, really? I didn't want to spin off the road, so I decided to do that instead. Laying off the gas seems to fix it from spinning out. Good to know. This is a mean old car. Looks kind of cool. Feels a bit heavy, but cool. That wasn't so bad. For just like trying out a random heavy car. I still think the Chevy Stingray, once I put on the tires, it handled very well, right? It was unruly, and then I put on the tires and it was really good. So maybe, again, I'm still racing all of these cars without the racing soft tires. That made all the difference in Gran Turismo 5. None of the cars kind of like freaked out, and if they did, they were just a pretty bad car if they still freaked out with those tires. But, yeah, it was a bit tricky to catch that GT40. Actually, I don't think my car ever reached that speed, right? I don't think we got anywhere near there. Let's slow it down a little bit more. A Cobra and a Cuda and a Charger. So the Cobra is going to be pretty strong, right? It's that very small looking car. There's two of them. There's like the Shelby and the Cobra, or the Cobra and something else. It's blue with the white stripes. That's that one, right? Hey, there's my car I could have picked. Right in front of me. Yeah, no, you'll once you see it, you're like, oh yeah, it's a small car, it's old. The moment you see it, you're like, that's totally it. And it's like, yep, that's the car I was thinking of. So no, there isn't a lot of small blue cars with the white stripes, that's old. That's the Shelby Cobra that I'm thinking of. And it's got an open top to it too. Not a convertible, but it's like open. Like a Roadster or something. Yeah, that's it. You see this car? It's very unique, and I know it always stood out to me. If I do recall, I should be on the inside and slow down. And then slow down again. Okay, I'm starting to get better with this turn. Seeing the AI drive this track over and over kind of helped me understand I could go on the inside and then brake a little bit, and then I'm good for the turn. All the other times I flew and I stayed on the line, and when I went over that little hill, I crashed every time. I think the GT40 might have been a stronger car, but the Shelby Cobra is good enough for me. Slow down too much, I see. We're probably never gonna see that car. But take it on the inside, slow down a little bit. Right, we got all the time now to see the road. Yeah, that's way better, I think. Oh, I'm guessing too much. I could tell. 15 seconds ahead now. Floor it. Oh, yeah, no, okay. I had to lay off. I couldn't floor it. I wasn't allowed to. I thought I had it. I thought I had to floor it just right where I could have went around the turn, but no. Victory! 4 minutes and a half. Oh man, 3 hours has already gone by. I still think I'm gonna be able to get into the international B races this episode. So my title still holds true, but we're gonna cut it close, I think. Unless the championship does take more than an hour. I don't know. I feel like I'm supposed to still turn the flywheel to like the second one or the default one and it'll go up hills faster, but... Ghosting, huh? Nice view. Scary if you drove off to the right there. Is that an El Camino in front of us? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Shouldn't have been looking at it, but yeah. Hey, it's that crazy Plymouth car. I don't know what happened there, but okay. I don't know why my car did that. You know, just start over. I'm gonna keep getting hit here until, like, I'm in last place. I don't know why my car spun out there. I didn't see it happening and it just spun out. It was really weird. I didn't think I did a crazy hold left or right while gassing it. So I don't know why my car just spun out. It's like it hit like I hit an ice patch or something. I'm assuming that's what an ice patch will do, right? Right, so that's all I did was that, but for some reason I spun out. Oh man, please. Please don't cut me off like this. Lay off the gas there. Oh, it's an old special A car. Yeah, the Buick Special. We unlocked that car in Gran Turismo 5. Never really had a chance to drive that car, I don't think, either. Well, in first place on the first lap. And no, I didn't need to change the flywheel again. I think what happened was I nerfed my Nissan Skyline down to 200 horsepower, and it just couldn't go anywheres. Right, because it was a Nissan Skyline that struggled to drive on this race. 400 performance points. Or 450. Either way, it was too low. One more lap. The Buick Special's holding its own out there. I didn't want to hold left or right because I probably would have spun out, so... I went to the other side of the grass though, wow. Victory! Okay. The Superbird 70 with that crazy wing. Okay, well... I feel like all of the old muscle cars handle... They're very tanky, they're a little bit hard to steer, and they all want to spin out in the back end. For the two that I've driven, the Stingray and this one. The official term for what an ice patch will do to you is mess you up? Yeah. Well, I feel like I hit one of those in this game. GT National Championship. Alright. Do I even have the cars for this? It needs to be 500 pp. I can take any car I want. The Nissan Skyline. I kind of like my Italia, but... Ooh, wait a minute. This has 300 horsepower. This has 350 horsepower. This has 364 horsepower. This has more horsepower than my Italia, and is way later. This Honda Civic is crazy. What up with that? That's weird to see, isn't it? Isn't that crazy? I haven't driven my Nissan Skyline in a while, though. Nah, there'll probably be another chance. You know what? There'll probably be another chance. There's gonna be more Japan races, right? Sports hard or less. We're on. We lost the exhaust. And the body. We have everything else. I pushed the car to 155. I hope that's enough. M3 Coupe in first place and a Z8. A prototype, a Mercedes, Mitsubishi Lancer, Imprezas. Okay. No, so you know what? The Ferrari, even while gassing it, doesn't want to spin out like that, so... That's me holding right the whole time while gassing it. I feel like some cars just spin out, so... How is this car losing my beautiful Ferrari? Wider, flatter cars are more stable. What about skill issues, though? Ow, took that turn sharp on the inside there. These cars are flying away from me, and I'm using NOS. I can only pass them on turns, everybody. My only grace of winning is passing on turns. Dive bombing all the competition. Passing not very legally and safely. That time I held right. That was the right thing to do. It's sad, but this Ferrari needs this nitro to lose these cars on the straightaway. When I nerf my car down this much. Yeah, it's me holding hard right while accelerating after braking. That's me braking and turning and then accelerating. Yeah, so this car just got traction. So yeah. A wider wheelbase, huh? Compound with extra downforce and you get a stable cars even on hard corners, yeah. I don't know, like, I don't know when the cars stop being... I don't know the word, like, this Ferrari's amazing. I don't know when all the cars start driving like a Ferrari. I don't know what cars are like, yep, this car is good. The Honda Civic will never spin out because, and... you know what I mean? And then this BMW will never spin out, but this BMW will, and it's just like... Whoa, why? I feel like both of those BMWs were kind of the same wideness and same things. You're supposed to find it where the car... I went as fast as I can and the Ferrari never once spun out, ever. Right? And I was doing like 30 miles an hour and then I accelerated and some of the cars spin out and crash. Right? So, it also doesn't matter about speed. Some cars you can't even accelerate. I'm not slowing down. Just gonna lay off the gas a little bit and go on those turns. I feel like I was going way too slow. Oh. Those brakes on a turn, so I'm like, oh, I better slow down. Pass on the outside. Pass on the inside. Okay, first place. Already mine, and I'm not giving it up. Again, I'm doing like, I know I'm going too fast for that turn, but this car will not spin out. This car will not crash. I cannot make this car crash. This is my kind of car right here. Oh man, I'm even trying to make it crash and I can't. I don't think I need to slow down there. I'm glad I took this car over the Nissan. Okay, I'm just trying to tap the brake and slide in all my turns because this car just handles so well. Oh, okay, no, I could have gassed it more. Yep, I didn't even slow down that time. Oh, and I could have been using NOS the whole time too. I could have been going even faster. Yeah, I forgot to use NOS. I really didn't have to with this car. It's so nice. It's so nice. It's slowly getting our money back. We need to get what? Back to 6.5 million it was it? The Ollum Motors Spira prototype is the one that keeps passing all of the cars. I'm gonna up the speed one notch. I seem to be able to hit 155 quite easily. Where's that Ollum car at? Third place? Okay. I want to see what that third place car looks like. Okay. I don't know if I needed to slow down there. But I will because the game was like telling me to, but I wasn't sure. Oh, it's this one. I remember this. We're going backwards now. The Ollum car is in front of me. Okay. Come here, BMW. There's a Ferrari coming after you. I still maxed out this car. I almost got hit from the back and then spun out. That would have been really bad. Oh, that was me going way too fast. Going way too fast for that turn. NOS really does help, you know. Okay, that was just me being foolish. I braked and then turned and then laid off of everything. No brake or acceleration. I would have been fine had I touched acceleration or brake. Oh, do I need to slow down? Again, I don't know if I need to slow down on all these turns. I did have to slow down there. Didn't really have to slow down there. Just laid off a little bit of acceleration there. Have enough time to look behind me now. Okay. I do need to slow down a bit. Good to know. You're still stunned by how pretty this game looks. Yes. Again, this is like a PlayStation 4 game on the PlayStation 3. It's the trees and the buildings are a bit blurry because it's like scaled down to fit on the PlayStation 3. But yes, the car, the grass, oh no. I'm surprised I actually managed to almost get back on the road there. Surprised I forgot all about that crazy S-turn. That was me, but yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing what Sport will do. I'm really looking forward to Sport. Because that's like PlayStation 4, and they really enhanced the graphics, I was told. And they, is that the one where they started redoing all of the cars as well? So all the cars are now HD, they're not taken from Gran Turismo 1, 2, and 3, and 4, and 5. They actually got, like, actual HD cars. But, of course, they lost a lot of cars. Oh, yeah, see, there you go. The Ferrari doesn't lose control when you do that. Okay, on that straightaway, what do I need to do to stop crashing on that straightaway? I seem to always crash there. I don't have to slow down here, and I don't have to slow down here. But maybe here? I could just gas the rest of it? Well... Nice! Okay, it's this straightaway here that I keep crashing, because the blue line is a liar. When I get to the top of this hill, do I slow down? No. When I get to this turn here, lay off the gas a little bit. I think it's the turn, I just gotta lay off the gas. Or brake if I'm going really fast, you know what I mean? But yeah, I seem to always crash on that crazy S-turn. Victory! I think you'll like Sport in a sense that it focuses on racing cars and historic cars. There are a few road cars, but not many. Maybe I will, like, maybe I'll stop racing with normal cars doing like barely 100 miles an hour and the races are so slow. If they start focusing more on racing, I actually might like it more, yeah. Again, it's okay for, like, you know, this is your what is it called? A beginner or a novice? You're a novice racer, like you take a normal car for a race and it's like any car will do, any tires will do, just, you know, see what you got. And if you win, you should like be able to join a team and get sponsors and stuff, and then like take your racing career through Gran Turismo's style, right? How cool would that be to be able to kind of do that thing where you make your debut in a car and you win in first place and you keep winning in all these first places. and people are like, okay, we want you, and like, who do you want to join? Do you want to join the Ferrari team? Do you want to join McLaren? Do you want to join? It'd be really cool to have a full kind of story, actual career mode, a real career. I don't feel like like no one's sponsoring me, no one's talking to me. I bought all these cars myself. This is the... Oh, you bumped me into that. That was rude. This is the old Ferrari race I was gonna say. That car pushed me and the side of my car clipped that wall. I'm gonna just pass you now just for spite and honk at you. So I had my Scudera here. I had my Scudera here a lot, so I should be able to handle this race. I want to get in first before we pass that finish line. I am out of here. I am gone. The NOS helps. The NOS truly helps. Three laps of this though, huh? I wonder if I could find some Need for Speed games. Or if my Heavenly start pushing more buttons, I would be able to get some Need for Speed games, I would assume. I've never really looked for them, though. Seventh gear. I turned a little too sharp, but I almost did that at 100 miles an hour like I did in my other cars, so that's awesome. Ooh, okay. I keep trying to take that turn way too sharp, so I never make it. I never make the right turn. Well, the left turn, and I almost run it off the right side of the road. Is what I'm trying to say, but I keep thinking right side of the road, and I keep saying turn. Blah. It's the racing madness? I hope I never catch the racing madness. I'm just getting my right sides, right turn and like right side of the road mixed up. Because it's a left turn that I took. But I can never make that left turn because I always drive off the right side of the road, but my brain was ahead of itself. There you go. That was 93 around that turn, and that was not bad at all. And I could have did it probably better had I known what I was doing. Okay, so braking that late will make me crash, huh? And we're out of nitro. That was 6 minutes and 5 seconds, huh? Cool. I'm glad I took the Ferrari out, not the Nissan. Yeah, the Nissan's fine, but we need to have the Nissan at 100% to have more fun. Nerfing it down to 500 pp, it makes it not as fun. Oh boy, how many? I didn't even know that there's 5. It says 5 races total, doesn't it? I think so. I think it said 5 races total at the very top. And we've got 400 points, so this next race should be my 500. Should. What happens if I hit restart? Do I restart the race or do I restart the series? I never really, again, I've always seemed to win. I know when I quit one of these and you leave, it still doesn't count as a loss. 5 races, race 5 total. There you go. It does say it at the top. For 20,000 per race, and I'm gonna get a bonus prize at the end of this too. That's nice. Ooh. It's like 7:30 in the morning. How early did we have to get up to make this race day happen? Oh, what a dream car. Oh, that's why. That's why you want me to brake. Okay. I didn't see the turn. It's that same turn again, isn't it? It is. It's that same turn that caught me last time. It comes out of nowhere. There's a little sharp point on the map that you barely see. Race engineers don't sleep? I think they do. If they're human, they do. I'm in 4th place on the 2nd lap? Are you kidding me? It's that same turn again, isn't it? It is, okay. I think I just gotta start braking on these turns. They're not sharp looking at all, but they catch me almost every time. They catch me every single time off guard. Here's another sharp turn that's deceiving, so yes, brake. There we go. These deceivingly non-sharp looking turns are sharp. This track catches me every time. I slow down too much. Did not want to spin out there. Oh, good. Last lap. Phew. Championship. Another championship first place. Yeah, the crowd would go wild. Someone got all first places. Hey, I know what H stands for. I think you mean me. Look at you using the correct spellings for abbreviations and stuff. Well, cool. Even got some more money. It's nice. I got a nice gold trophy to hang up nowheres. It'd be nice to be able to go to your career room as well and see all the trophies you got and all the championships you won. Oh yeah, we got a car. Ooh, RE. It's an RX-7. Is that a tuned RX-7, everybody? Well, look how pretty that car is. National A, 100% done. Everything over here done too. We've now officially made it into the International B. And we skipped some races because... Oh no, we actually got more mission races already? No. Oh, are we driving the old Jaguar? We're driving an F40? Oh, nice, okay. So we're driving the V16, the Gran Turismo version of their Lambos. Got it. Motec Castrol. Oh, are we going against an actual Lambo? Oh, this is... I forgot about that too. Right. No bumping in the cars. Car spun out on me. Spun out on me again. Are you kidding me? Did you just see how that just worked itself out? Are you absolutely kidding me? I flew over the grass, so it didn't count as me driving over the grass and getting disqualified. And I did bump the car, but it didn't count. Well, never again will you see me drift to the first place like that and get gold. Accidental wins are pretty fun too. Whew. Okay, the old... These are the cars that I couldn't pay for. This was one of them. There was 4 or 5 you needed to buy. This was one of them to do one race. And I couldn't afford them in Gran Turismo 5, so now we get to see how this car handles, and we'll see what happens. $34 seconds, 36 and 40, okay. Historic race car battle. Is this another one of those historic races? It'd be nicer if I could, you know, drive off the road and bump cars and stuff. I was turning, I was holding right. Unless I wasn't, I'm gonna hold right. Oh, there you go. Oh, just kept it on the road, okay. I'm not in first place though, but I managed to still get... Do I need to finish in first or no? I don't know how I'm supposed to catch that first place car. I didn't really mess up anywheres. There you go. It tries to push you to the left and you die. Again, I can do that in a normal race. It's all legal in a normal race. Okay, so I'm trying not to slow down. It's telling me to lay off the gas there. It really is, but I didn't want to. I wanted to catch them, but you can't make the turn. So if you don't hold right, you'll get pulled to the left and you'll get pushed off the road there. Oh, too much, okay. I'm just trying to catch up to that first place car. I didn't want to crash into him, so I kind of laid off a little bit there. Oh man, it's not fair. It's so not fair to have all these rules. Too many rules. I slowed down too much. I slowed down way too much. I can't help but want to turn to the right there. I slowed down too. I could have passed him on that turn. This car seems to handle just fine. It's just I'm trying to push this car way too hard. Kept it on the road. Wow, okay. Good enough for me. This car could handle. I'm surprised how amazing that car handles. And at the first few attempts, I never dreamed I could have catch that first place car, but you can. Okay, well that old one handles nice. Oh no, are we actually doing a rally? And I can't bump a wall, and I can't bump any cars? Ooh, are we even gonna have a chance to get a bronze? I'll do these and give them a chance, but like, really, if I don't even get a bronze, I'm gonna be okay with that. Like, if I can't even beat them, it's fine, I'll just move on. But I'll try. But yeah, some of these extra stuff is sometimes too difficult. There's 3 cars in front of me. Oh, we gotta go left. I'm already at the 50 mark, and we're nowhere near done the race. Okay, I'll restart now. So, I did bump in the car the first time I raced, right? And I didn't get disqualified. That time I bumped into the car, and I immediately got disqualified. So, it's gonna be difficult. The roads are narrow. I know I can't bump the walls either. Oh. Car's in my way again. Left. There we go. Again, like there's nowheres to go. You're gonna brake and bump into the car. This one might not be doable unless I accidentally avoid them. That'll only be happy little accidents that I avoid them. There'll be nothing on my skill. Oh, why did the car do that? Left. Right, so I have to slow down and take a left here. I gotta catch this car now. Nope, he's already won. So I'm supposed to pass the first place car on that last turn? That's gonna be a bit hard. If I'm supposed to pass this car on that turn, I don't know how to do that either. Again, I am still in second place, and that car is gone, and we're supposed to finish right now. Before now, we're supposed to be finished a bit ago. Not too sure if I could do this one. It'd be impossible for me to get in first place, I think, let alone finish it with a gold. But I need to get in first place still. Again, I guess I'm supposed to drift on the outside of this car? He's already there. He's jumped over the hill already. Well, I don't think this one's doable for me. Especially if I can't bump any cars or bump the hills and take some shortcuts. I can't do anything. Yeah. This one's a bit too difficult, but I'm glad it's not part of the career stuff, right? And again, if they take away the carts and move it off to this side as well, that'd be great. Take away the carts, take away the rally, take away any other silly little races that need to be super specific, and just let us do the career, and let all the fun stuff be separate. I'd be happy with that. Ascari? Ooh, I think we're on cement pave. In a beautiful Ferrari F40. Motorsports heaven, huh? Got my name into it and everything. Sharp turn, round on the sharp turn, little turn, and really sharp turn. Oh, this car looks good. Just trying to get a feel for this car. Oh, okay. It gripped on when I turned left, and then it made me fly left off the road. Almost got a gold there too. Yeah, it feels like it spins out a lot in the back, surprisingly, for this might be the first ferry that spins out, but we might have been on a different type of pavement, which we are, and I have no idea what type of tires we're driving to, so hard to say, but it almost got gold. And now it's either an old car, it's definitely a Lambo race. I got the old Lambo, 1967 one, got it. Did I drive this car before? I feel like I did. Cut him off as much as I can to try to pass him. Uh-oh. That was a way sharp turn. Oh man, again, that sharp turn came out of nowhere! I could have just kept cutting him off and I probably could have beat him. But that sharp turn again! Out of nowhere! Again, I can't bump the car and I can't go off the road, right? So... Whoa, my car got stuck on the back of the car, so when I turned left, it didn't turn left, and then all of a sudden it just let go and turned very hard left. That was very strange. not here. This isn't the turn that I gotta stop for. It's this one. It's that crazy turn there, and I probably gotta stop for all of these too, so... Good enough for me, I'll take it. Silver achieved in first place, I'll take it. Again, I'm probably supposed to use that car to just keep drafting it and then just pass it on the other turns, but yeah, I don't know. I find it easier just to pass them and stay in front, but that car was way more stronger than my car, I think. So it'll always pass you on the straightaways, and there was a few straightaways on that one, especially at the end. Cool, all of these are done. Again, there's no way I'm gonna get even a bronze on that one. I can't even catch the car, so it's probably not gonna happen. Tour to Japan, is this, something we can pull off now? My Nissan's way down. Oh, I know why. 600, awesome. What type of tires? Sports soft. Which we don't have, wow. Okay, we finally got this car that we could truly have it set to 100% on everything. And we got the car nerfed down to 70.7%. Is this the first time we finally can drive this car? That keeps changing. That kept changing. Oh, so maybe it nerfed back down to 40%. I didn't realize that. But yeah, everything's actually set to the maximum. How exciting. And now with 593 horsepower, we should be able to do... at least that much? The Twin Ring Motegi Road Course. A lot of turns. Should I... Oh, no, I have to stop. Oh, never mind. I was gonna do more races, but I have to stop. Yeah, I didn't realize that my extra half an hour is practically gone. All right, cool. So we made it to International B, but we're going to be in International B for a while. Again, we could do 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no, there is dirt trials. Oh, but I could race though. So yeah, it'll take, if we don't, oh no, we see we got these to do too. It's probably going to take 2 episodes definitely to maybe get out of International B, right? Because it takes, I think we can do 9 races. If they're all 3 races apiece, and they all look like they're all 3 races apiece. They are. But yeah, the stream went really fast again. That 4 hours and a half is like gone, which is crazy how fast it goes. But if this is if my BMW that I got can't keep up with this, I could try that rough car next episode, right? I could buy another one. I could also buy a Mercedes. I could also buy a whole bunch of other cars. So there's lots to do. But I got my Dodge Viper for this one. I got my Nissan Skyline, which we could buy another Nissan or another Japan style car, right? But like, even still, my Nissan's not at 100%, so we can get stronger. We can get stronger with the cars that we have, and then once my cars aren't strong enough to do the races, then we buy the stronger cars. I think I'm kind of set with my cars for now until we finally get it. I think International A, we're gonna have to get way stronger cars than what I'm driving. But yeah, we'll see. Either way, I did a few of these already. Just I try to get some extra money, right? So this is definitely still a very good money-making race. Getting 45,000 every 6 minutes, and the computer on B-Spec can handle it. Oh, did I mention how this is a much better B-Spec? I feel like I said that already, but the B-Specs are not 2 to 3 times longer, and the AI doesn't suck, and you don't have to level up the AI to make them be able to drive, and they don't seem to run out of energy and mental energy, and there was a lot of weird things going on. This one's just an AI will drive your car. They're pretty slow. They're like 30 seconds slower than me. But like they don't seem to make any mistakes. Every time they always bump into a car. They drive like I do. They bump in every car they try to pass. But they still win very easily with the cars that you give them. So yeah, it's been easy money, and I probably will. When I edit, I try to get the B spec. I try to get some extra money too. But we already have 5 million. We're already laughing. My Viper's already set to 600. What do I have? What do I have tuned on this? Sport soft. Racing suspension, that would probably be way better. You know what? I think racing suspension hard might be the ones that I would prefer. But I don't think I've changed that, right? Fully equipped. Oh, no, we don't. I made a car a little bit later, so we're still missing the weight reduction. And I think that's it. Yeah, we're missing the weight reduction, and I believe that's truly it. Cool. Does my car even do 180? So cool. I'll just end this here, but this has been fun. I'm gonna say I kind of like being back in the career mode, really. The special events are fun, just to look at them, but I would not be having fun if I was forced to get gold on all of them. I don't think I'd have fun with that. So yeah, with that, I don't know, again, I'm always in limbo at the end of every live stream, but I don't know if it's going to be this episode on Gran Turismo again tomorrow or another game. I know I can still continue. I haven't ran out of money and I haven't ran out of cars, so I feel like this is a much more smooth out career than Gran Turismo 5. But yeah, we'll see. Again, if I feel like I want to play another game, I will. Since no one gave me any words for the question, I'll make the decisions up before I go live. So yeah. Either way, I hope you're all enjoying my terrible, bad, quirky driving. But yeah, there you go. I'm about to just start the race now while I'm talking. But yeah, push the pace is all you need to do to win. Push it hard, as I don't trust push it hard. Cool, and there's another 45,000 in the next 6 minutes, so bonus for me. Either way, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching, and seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.